So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so, too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's got to be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kona, Hawaii, weighing in at 240 pounds, Travis J.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Oh, man. Snap there. Followed up by an elbow. Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet. A second one.
Boom! That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And a basement drop kick.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Oh, jarring back elbow.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Oh, my God. A moonsault.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Great balance out to the middle rope. Delivering an elbow.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear. Nice combination of strikes here, going down low.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Oh, jaw-shattering.
He's attacking without consequence now.
Hey, I don't expect him to press pause anytime soon. Oh, dispensing one blow after another. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Do you guys take requests?
We're tuning up the band.
Tony timed that one.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Down with Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Drops an elbow.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
From the top. One step ahead there.
Wrench in the arm. Pele kick. Basement drop kick. Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Sent right into the corner. Playing him on the top rope. Look at this roll through. Great athleticism to the top. Superplex.
Wow. What a final cut.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. Suicide! Tornado DDT!
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wreck-it from the apron.
A moonsault!
Oh, wow. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
And slides back into the ring.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Up high. You gotta be kidding me!
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Springboard into the lariat. Tremendous athleticism.
So you guys take requests. We're tuning up the band.
Sweet chin music.
Here it comes. Legendary. Hell's Gate. Hell's Gate.
This is real bad.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pierce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still have my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment! explosive moves in a slow-motion replay. You two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
There's a tag.
Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? My mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
There's the tag. That's a tag.
You notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
One, two.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods.
One, two.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k?
Bring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag Team. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been...
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Travis J. and Rose K.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs' game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh my God, moonsault!
Oh no, flying with the moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, big stop.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Multiple knee strikes.
And Lexis just got torn down there.
Overhead kick connects.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. And he got to his partner.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's embarrassing how easily people fall for Mutiny's spectacle of brutality and rebellion. They're so easily seduced. But we can exploit that weakness too. Turn their own game against them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kona, Hawaii, weighing in at 240 pounds. One half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Travis J.
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt?
I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
A fashion explanation will have to wait because this match won't.
Stand up and pay respect to the master.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Drop kick into the corner. Wow. Wow. Elbow.
Oh, man. Nice job dodging contact there.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh, big stop.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
No way.
Shooting star press.
A thing of beauty. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. He's reversing the momentum on him.
Gable tipping the scales a bit here.
Oh, a step up enziguri. Brought down with a DDT. Follows up, shoulders down. 2 count. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Travis J.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1...
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope.
I always am.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kona, Hawaii, weighing in at 240 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Travis J.
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now.
The dogs are barking loud tonight.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
What a cross body!
Dropping the elbow. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Oh, and a stomp. Just despicable, menacing.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless. You want to control the...
Walking the ropes. Delivering an elbow. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor. Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly.
No way.
All the way down to the floor.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Gets out of the way of that one. Heading back to the ring.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Frankensteiner. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxy. He might get caught.
Uh-oh, tuning up the band. It is time.
Sweet chin music.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Off the ropes, flipping into a cutter. Feeling like it's over for Breakker.
There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
Breakker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. And Breakker turns the tables.
Wrench in the arm. Pele kick.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Breakker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Oh, God.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Nice snap suplex.
We're not done just yet.
Part 2. And looking for the trifecta. Nicely done. Look at them just taunting their opponent, showing absolutely no respect whatsoever.
Bang! Right to the back of the head. He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
But can he maintain this dominance?
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Shot right to the back of the neck. Braun dodges just in time. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And he tosses it back in now.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Laid out with a Frankensteiner.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, Braun's explosive intensity getting cranked up.
Got him right where he wants him.
Oh, what a boot to the face!
Oh, swanton.
Oh, flip.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Uh-oh, tuning up the band. It is time.
Sweet chin music.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breakker needs to find that spark and rally. Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up.
There's a swinging neck breaker.
He's completely helpless now.
here is your winner, Travis J.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it Extra Well Done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth.
Good idea. You be the boss.
No, don't.
Okay. Then you be the boss and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view.
Listen.
It's not real?
It's not.
Okay, I understand. It's not real. Because we still need to dream it into reality.
And...
I thought you said you had this under...
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day...
You need to end it.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including...
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, you're in.
And here's the NWO contingent hoping for a too-sweet victory.
The following is a fatal 4-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, Travis J, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal 4-way is about to go off. Simply one of the best to ever do it.
And his opponents, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
This may sound hard to believe, gentlemen, but I think Orton might have actually loosened up a little recently.
It's more of a relaxed confidence. Randy Orton knows he's at the top of the game.
Yeah, but let's not forget, Randy Orton can still go to that dark place when he has to.
And you don't want Orton going old school on you.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
The Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. Behold the intimidating sight of Gunther.
The ring general's ready to come out here and do what he does best inside the ring.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's planned to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Dominant, proud, superior. Gunther is a true classic, a true throwback to a bygone era.
Looking to remake this entire industry in his image.
And we're about to see the next step in that plan here tonight.
Here comes Finn Balor.
Ready to pass judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
A man with amazing high-flying skills, unmatched stamina, and a physique carved out of marble. It's good to be the Prince.
I find it amusing, Corey, that despite all those gifts you mentioned, he still requires constant backup in the form of the Judgment Day.
Is it Balor's fault that so many competitors want to sit under the learning tree of one of the greatest competitors of this generation?
If you ask me, he's not teaching them the right lessons. He's got all the skill in the world, but the Judgment Day never plays by the rules.
All you need to see are the titles, the main events, the accolades earned by the Judgment Day. Balor's teaching all the right lessons, and the Judgment Day has executed them to perfection.
Judgment Day has arrived for anyone in the ring with Balor tonight.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
STO! Vicious right forearm. Look at, uh-oh.
And that prevents Gunther's offense.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. rapid fire right hands. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
And Finn's ruthlessness being called into question after that attack.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Blast off! Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet. A second. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
You could see that each strike drained their...
Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Gunther from behind, looking to cinch it in. This one may be over.
Rear naked. Puts an end to the submission right then and there. Boom.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire runs over and over.
Balor goes for the pin. And only gets a 1 count.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet. A second one.
Boom!
Springboard moonsault.
Headlock elbow drop. That's creative.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal 4-way match.
Gunther could be out. And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh my God, no, that's too far.
Gunther has everything working against him now.
Perhaps Gunther needs to go back to the drawing board.
Connecting on the DDT.
Turning it into the pin.
And it breaks up the pin just in time. He counters with a great reversal.
Shot to the patella. Uh-oh.
Patella drop, brain buster.
Running swanton.
Gunther.
Powerbomb.
Gunther might just have it.
This could be it. He could win it all here.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
Orton able to counter. Countered right when it was needed.
Short arm shot.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
Oh, swanton. Landing a big hit with that hand. I think he really felt that one.
Yeah, he's been prepared for this matchup.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Oh, my God!
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
What are they going to do here?
Their opponent is just snapping the neck. Ouch. Look at this. Elbows right to the knee. Round and round. Nothing's going to stop it.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Oh, he's waiting for it the whole time.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And he comes in under the ropes now.
And the top.
Knee strike to the back.
He gets out of the way.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball.
And he just got caught good once again.
These are the moments
Oh my God, are you kidding me? This is too far.
I can't watch this.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And now with the cover. Then back to Randy Orton.
That's it. This has got to end. They just went through a flaming table. Where is the limit?
Down low with a kick to the gut. Into a swinging neckbreaker. Orton is done.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Randy might be defeated here. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match.
Balor going for broke.
For 19-16.
Did Balor secure a win?
And now back to Randy Orton.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
And there's another focused attack to his head.
No, that's more of an incidental contact.
And the forearm smash. Oh, punishing combination.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy! And a kick out right away.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Just cranking the head.
Boom! And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open. This is not... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Play possum. I love it.
And that does it. Beats the odds and gets the fatal 4-way win.
Here is your winner, Travis J.
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant. It's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're...
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT...
This
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Springboard moonsault! Wow! Dropping the elbow. Oh.
DDT. The challenger taking some minor damage. And we just saw some serious offense. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me. Pep drop! Oof!
You saw that one coming.
Back elbow.
Did you see that?
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. Putting those educated feet to good use
and finishing up high.
Oh, what a forearm. Setting him up for the flatline. The challenger struggling for anything here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. It gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's gonna have to endure.
The champ with the cover. And she's not done yet.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Elbow drop.
Short clothesline. Not finished yet.
Another? Yes, two.
And a third. How about Trace? Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
Man. The chin. And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit. Beautiful fitting backbreaker. She retaliates.
These two have learned each other so well. Back and forth, counter after counter. Oh, solid form.
What now?
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's facing adversity here.
By the throat and driven down.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. Digging deep for a kick out.
She just will not go away.
Display of power here into a chicken wing.
Driven down with the face buster.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Travis J. and Rose K.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I didn't show up here to walk down memory lane with an old friend. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust has settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Sent straight through the glass.
What destruction!
Oh, sent clean through the window. Broken glass flying everywhere. Holy, careening right through the glass window.
No way. Through the window.
There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
She's made the climb, but now what?
Start telling her opponent to bring it.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Up the ladder she goes. Not sure what she's thinking.
She's finally reached the top, but what now?
Oh, what impact! This just goes to show how dangerous the backstage area really is here in WWE. Holy hell! Somebody get them out of there! They're going to fall over, for heaven's sake! Being carried around now.
Don't do this!
Oh my God, what an explosion! That's got to be it.
I don't know how anyone can survive that. Whew. Maybe she had a moment of sanity here.
Stark looking to play a bit of the intimidation game here.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X Factor.
Bludgeoning them with that bat.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again.
I did see it. Firsthand.
What?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the...
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Oh, man. Shucking the steps right into them.
Digging the steel steps right into them. Disgusting.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. Oh, man.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Oh, strong impact. Oh, with authority.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
Boom! Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Holy, meet the barricade. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Liv is reeling, in real danger now.
This is a very powerful powerbomb.
Liv is completely out of it.
Oh! And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, sharp kick. She gets around the attack. Spear!
Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression. Liv's fully intent on ending things here.
Morgan on the receiving end.
Muscles up their opponent in the chicken wing for the world to see. And then...
Face buster!
This is the chance she was looking for.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. We are witnessing a
knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. these attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly...
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves...
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe. But something feels off. Like a...
Let me know if you find anything.
I will.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone. The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot. Hey. One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhand move by Mutiny is only... strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Oh, connects dead on.
Oh, speed tackle.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
The vicious streak of Dolan's being put to the test there.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Trading back and forth blows now.
And they're going shot for shot.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
European uppercut. Go spine buster.
What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Ooh, she's looking winded now.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Choke slam!
Look at this superhuman power.
No way Gigi's getting up now.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Rose K.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The Mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar. Someone we could...
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that...
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment,
buying herself some very precious time here.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
Ooh, right in the face.
Oh, look at this. Looking for the suplex off the top rope. Oh, jeez. Take all the wind out of you. Elbow drop. Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Oh, a stop to the belly welly. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
She is in dire need of finding a solution.
Clubbing forearm.
Ooh, swift takedown. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Power ran out in one.
Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
Draped across the top rope.
Unceremoniously returned to the ring.
And some effective offense with that one. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Choke slam sends them crashing. And right away into the pin. Takes the pin and keeps this one going.
Look at this superhuman power. Oh, man, what a power bomb. Liv's in a terrible predicament.
2 count. 3, no, 2 count.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. What SOS!
In off the tag here. Backslide. Hitting combination.
Kicks out before 1.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Ouch.
Nice takedown. Using the ropes as a launching pad.
Oh, crash and burn.
Face, meat floor. I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Step up Enziguri. Forearm smash. Oh, the Enziguri. Boom. Boom. Kick connects. It started from the top, but that looked like it took a toll.
Yeah, Naomi showing off a little bit of that out-of-this-world athleticism right there.
Caught the leg.
Narrowly escaping there.
Full extension on a split leg drop.
Oh.
Drop kick with precision.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Double. Might have her shoulders down. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this. Elbow drop. And she's reeling now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Suplex.
Up across the shoulders.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Wow.
Awesome. What a counter.
One counter met by another.
And that attack to the head, no doubt, rocked her a bit.
Oh, what a definite choke slam.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here are your winners, Naomi and Rose King!
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other. squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes you're... There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Elbow drop. And an elbow elbow. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
And there's the tag.
Really just laying it in.
Vicious use of the knee.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Tag was made.
Dishing out a suplex.
And the challenger showing the champions what it means to be a top-tier team. What a forearm. Boom! Good defense from him.
Knee to the face, into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think?
your winner, Travis J.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just trying to stay under the radar, observe for a bit, and figure out my next move. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. The balance of power could definitely shift in our favor if we had a few more heavyweights on our side.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
Then it's on us to figure out how to hit them where it hurts. Time to play the game smarter, not harder.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember...
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jey and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
If the Usos...
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Elbow drop. Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Razor managing to get some control back now.
Could be a chance for Razor to change the complexion of this match. Hooked up.
DDT!
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Here's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go.
Boom! Alley-oos.
A consistent attack here from Jey.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Bang, back body drop.
You see that height on that?
Completely disregarding their size disparity. Insane power there.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Oh, that's just insulting.
Oh, stomping away. He's in a bit of agony now.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Here's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go.
Boom! Alley-oos.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
DDT!
Oh,
driving the elbow. Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along.
and Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Kick gets caught. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Double team action here. Pinned in the corner. Oh. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? Right in the breadbasket. Oh, man. Bang!
Send it to the corner.
Here's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey. Absolutely not. Up they go. A Samoan drop. Wow.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex into the neck breaker. Oh!
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Cashing in on that effort. 2. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Joe Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one-ish all over again.
WWE Universe, you just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo, too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to...
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following contest is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
So many memorable factions in the history of sports entertainment. If you ask me, this group could very well join that Mount Rushmore. Outnumbered but not intimidated, it's the Usos.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
Man.
Uh-oh, he's got him up. What a press slam. Goes into the corner.
Oh, draping double axe handle. That was that chemistry you cannot teach. And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another big right.
Punch right in the head.
Boom, and finish it off. And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now. Ooh. Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
Boom.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. He can do it here. And easily kicks out of the count.
Still in it.
Oh, he saw it coming. It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. Oh, the old taste of pain. Oh, a step ahead of Ciampa.
For Schoolboy.
Uh-oh. Super kick. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jey his respect.
Tag. Here we go.
Catches a punch.
To the face.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Oh, Jey has become relentless.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders. Oh, sent straight into the corner hard. Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight. Oh, man. nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one. Jay managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Jay still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor. Ooh, nasty kick.
Jay showing his instincts. And another big right.
And off the tag is Jimmy Uso.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
That did not look good, and Shinsuke has started to bleed. Boom, right in the button.
Oof. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Here we go. Jimmy going up high.
Oh, from the top. Oh, God.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter.
And Jimmy Uso clearly ready for a fight here.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Super kick finds the mark.
And Shinsuke victim to some further punishment there.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
He gets the tag.
Oof, had it scattered and met with a back elbow. Look at this. This can't be good. Boom!
Turns that away.
A big forearm connects. Big back body drop.
What elevation. Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power.
Overhead belly to belly. Oh, man.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, as Jimmy was staking his claim with that. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Here we go. Cover. There's two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Lift off.
What a forearm smash.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Uso
splash. That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
Two. And a kick out.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely...
Top rope.
Uso splash. Jey nailed all of it.
And that may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge win. 2-on-3 is no problem when the two are Jimmy and Jey Uso.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media, but maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight
KO is here on NXT.
and the
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too late for the Usos to call this off?
No.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
With a smack of their back.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. German suplex.
Super kick! And a stop to the gut, too.
Not looking good in this position. Oh, man, through the pin.
Watching.
Senton connects.
Sammy's scheme sure helping him out there.
Here we go.
There's some power behind that punch. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And he goes for the pin.
Whoa, just in time.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Bron Breakker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Bron Breakker.
And now Breakker cinches in the Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Bron Breakker is reeling.
And they nail Breakker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Went for the springboard and missed.
She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle.
Jade Cargill, what does she have in mind here for her opponent? Oh my, this could be scary. From the top, from the ropes, Jaded. Goodbye and good night.
2 count. Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her Mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bayley? Yes! She accepts! Bayley and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
The black-hearted Tommaso Ciampa back where it all began in NXT.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And from San Jose, California, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
Ooh, just relentless. Showing absolutely no mercy at all.
been eliminated.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Oh, God. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
And there was some force on that move.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
And Rodriguez got let right into harm's way on that exchange.
Yeah, but she clearly has just as much of a chance to come out on top of this battle royal as anyone else here.
Put down face first. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Jade now trying to capitalize. Oh, did you hear that? STO!
Bam!
Ouch.
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated.
Sent flying out of the... Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny.
Okay.
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised. Nothing fancy here, just raw power. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Boom! Oh, and a spear!
Elbow drop. Check your face after that one. Oh, deafening blow to the chest. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Lands the elbow. It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change.
Sweeps the... Uh-oh!
Cargill steers clear of that.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Oh! Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory!
This could be it!
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker. Wow, that hurt. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Knew what was coming there. Spear!
Cost some teeth.
And she's set right into that corner.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. She's starting to struggle here.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in a handicap match.
Oh, straight forearm. Cargill controlling the pace now.
Io trying to... withstand the surge. She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
She tags her partner in.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Going for the cover here.
Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Shot down low. What a clothesline.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Elbow drop.
Big elbow.
That just knocked him a bit off balance. Oh, what an uppercut. So impactful. Trick getting worked on right now.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense. Boom!
Elbow drop.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Neckbreaker position, but look at this power prying their way out. And a neckbreaker counter.
Cargill might be able to start mounting something here.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
What a forearm. Cargill is really displaying aggression.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. He got it. Tag me. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Cuts the attack off.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That could be the spark Io was looking for.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. The lights are dimming for Sky.
That might have put it away. 2. And they're still in this.
Io is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a pinfall.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Body slam. Big counter by Sky.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Pot right on the stomach creates the separation.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
X-Factor. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Flying forearm.
Bang! Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Oh, European uppercut.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded. Cargill stamping an end to this.
There's 2. Ooh, Jade looking dangerous in there.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for. Cargill just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Sky is feeling it, channeling that energy from the WWE Universe.
That can't stop you in your tracks.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny Arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes,
but he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes. Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez. Making their way to the ring, their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Oh my gosh, you look so great.
Normally in a finish, that could be curtains for Johnny.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. point has to be frustrating. Every strike more devastating than the last.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
A familiar sight from Dempsey, the Regal Plex.
Oh, my!
Check this out.
Oh, backbreaker.
Big right hand from main event.
X-Factor.
Stop it.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
A power bomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Well, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Sleeper slam.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops. Multiple stops. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
And Myrise is having to fight right to him there. Myrise passion for the pin.
Here we go.
And it's Jey Uso.
Stop and ref count just in time.
Double chicken wing. His body's not supposed to bend that way.
Forearm to the jaw.
Forearm smash.
Watch out.
The Russian leg sweep.
×2.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Here's the pin. And meanwhile, spears. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Takedown. Wow. What a move. Bridge. She breaks the count quick.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European heartbreaker.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely. I see how it is.
Down around to the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but take down. Over the crossface, it's cinched in. This could be over.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risky.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Brought down with a snap air. Super kick.
Left hook.
What a shot.
But now, nice scoop.
Get to the midsection. Sunset flip.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. She picked up a monumental win.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be...
Yeet. Let him scheme.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face...
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be...
Cutter! Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about down with the cutter. Going for sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam!
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Nice combination of strikes here, going down low.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Right through the car window.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move. Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet.
A second one. And now a third.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, my God. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first.
Oh, swanton.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
There you see what's at stake. The
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum. Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
He kicks out almost immediately.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
And another big right. Oof. Oh, an overhead chop. What grace. Float over to the...
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Elbow drop. Oh, right to the chest. Ooh. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Vicious right forearm. And another big right.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
No, a kick out. Too soon.
From behind. Back suplex.
Big right hand from main event.
Boom, and finish it off.
Tagged in here.
Elbow drop. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Jade looking to embarrass her opponent.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Not one. Not two. But three. No way. Spear.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Oh, toss to ringside.
Spear! Spear!
And he goes crashing to the outside. Oh, a jumping arm breaker.
Oh, there it is!
Spear! She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these those four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexis.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least...
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty and mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Wow, rear European uppercut. You saw that being telegraphed.
Oh, and back to the elbow.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Punishing the human body.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
There it is, reversal.
And now placed in the corner.
That holds back Williams' attack.
Oh, man, thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
These attacks are starting to impact him. Gets lifted into position.
Oh, no! A cutter instead!
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Here are your winners, Travis J. Rose K. Jey Uso and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, we'll CM Punk.
Here we are, The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor.
It's the first line of defense for team. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
You're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. She's on noodle legs, not looking good. My, what elevation. Jay telegraphing that one.
Catching a drop kick.
That knee must be the most vulnerable target, capable of tilting any size difference.
Oh! She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Io reminding her opponent that she's not someone to take lightly.
From the top!
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Oh!
A forearm smash. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Straight into the pin. Stops the count before it, too.
Could be in search of a second win now. And gets sent right into the corner.
Cargill now on the offensive. Ooh, the forearm connects. Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Oh, feet tackle.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Springboard, but nobody home.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure up. Haymaker after haymaker.
Back and forth we go. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Taken down with a body slam. Pressing offense from Cargill.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
And Sky felt the full force of that impact.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she...
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and...
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old...
As a matter of fact...
Let's go.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the...
He goes for the quick pin. That was an easy kick out for Roman.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh man!
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. And a series of vicious stomps.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Boom! Boot!
Nice.
The head of the table with a thunderous power bomb.
And not done yet. What a Samoan drop. And a stop to the gut, too.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heading to the outside now.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Beautiful suplex. Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Reigns completely beating Owens down here, refusing to show any sort of mercy.
Get this back into the ring now. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Oh, missed connection. Oh,
that hurt. His body is showing the effects of this match.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment.
the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Superman. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Forces the shoulder up after two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Now's a chance for...
Take it over. Go for the win here.
Quick shoulder up. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. It's over. Roman Reigns gets the win.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO and the series.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and...
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I...
Where is your partner?
I don't know.
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance.
We'll find her. You...
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Elbow right to the back of the neck.
Then driving the knee right into the back of the neck. Talking some trash to their opponent,
breaking their face.
Wrenching the arm, Pele kick.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
And finishing up high. Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Putting those educated feet to good use. Forearm.
He's looking to make a moment here.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. She made the tag. Shot connects.
What a punch. Dropped with a knee to the body.
Oh, no, there is more to come now. This time on the apron, right across the back of the neck.
Bullseye. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Attacking again and again. It's all him right now.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet. A second one. Boom. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Tax man.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Oh, my goodness. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
Shot to the back of the neck as well. The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Delivering right hand and then slamming their opponent's face to the canvas. His adrenaline is pumping right now. Oh, no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam. Kick to the gut creates separation.
Elbow on the spot. Swanton.
Step ahead there.
It is his time to take care of business.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
From behind,
German suplex. The champion taking even more of a beating here.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
And finishing up high.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. She's going under the ring now.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Right in the elbow, nailed it. Stops that offense.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Oh, kick to the face. Great balance out to the middle rope. Delivering an elbow. Uh-oh, second rope. That might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Brutality.
And the pin for the championship.
Breaks the close count. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Oh!
Ooh! And a drop kick. Great quickness.
Let's roll through into the pin.
Great combination.
Wow.
And retaliates with a counter. Boom, what a forearm.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
From the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
Super kick. Good night.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Oh, what a kick to the face!
Oh my God!
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
Timed his defense perfectly. Just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Switch and music.
Taking aim, ready to strike. What are we going to see here? Charging full speed ahead.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Kick to the gut. Just a second.
For the rose plant.
Champ close to ending it here.
Kicked out at one. Into the ref. Can't believe it.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And after a devastating move like that, Bayley now able to contend with the fact that it's not over yet.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
And she makes the tag.
with the point of the elbow. Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, if we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump into rescue. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just... That's what CM Punk... So, to my form... But now that I see clearly, then you lost.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
"2K25? Are you sure?"
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets... But everyone...
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in...
All I'm saying...
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me.
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Oh, man. I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being...
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to...
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called the quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah. Worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep...
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. If you join them in making a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three.
Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
You can't just propose to win. In this ring, you've got to say, I do, and commit to every move.
Come on, you're here to win, not make friends. Those moves were soft. It's no wonder people felt me and Myrise was more impressive.
Keep fighting. If they knock you down, get back up. Down, up, down, up.
At some points, we actually get to see what the buzz is about.
That was nice. I can't wait to bust out some of these moves next time I play WWE 2K.
A button-mashing noob like you? Maybe get off easy mode first.
Sorry I haven't played as many video games as you. I guess I was too busy defending my title.
Burn. Show some flair! Even at mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring. Hey, LJ, you're looking like a twin of your aunt in there.
Is that supposed to inspire her or drive her nuts?
Don't know, don't care. Either way, we get to see a good match.
Well, that's another move to add to my list of things not to try.
1, 2, that's it, ring it.
Let's see that celebration. You beat LJ and Buzz. Show your
personality. The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood.
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Slips out the back door and a chop block.
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken to the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed.
Lift it up. What's next?
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Picked up and being...
Oh, my. They just shattered the glass window.
No, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me.
No one in their right mind would have done what we just saw.
I think all rational thought left their heads a long time ago.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
Boom! Oh! Oh my gosh, what impact!
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible.
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Travis J. Buzz, the Dark Horse, and Red.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny. And
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk wrote.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Stop after stop after stop.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
And now a third!
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Kick right on point.
Boom!
Well-placed kick.
Ooh!
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Buzz showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Tags in here. Dropping the elbow. Reversal. And that turns things around. Owens was scouted there. Owens intercepts it.
Strong right forearm. Big time powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Punch lands. And the Dark Horse clearly ready for a fight here.
And tag! He finally made it.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh my, what a splash!
Uh-oh.
Nothing fancy there.
He makes the tag here.
From behind, back suplex.
Beautiful. After the float over.
That was pretty.
He's able to slip away from that. Kick right to the face.
Snapmare. Fought up an elbow.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
Nicely done. Hopefully the tank hasn't run dry after that, because it took a lot of strength. Wrench in the arm, Pele kick.
Gotta look out for that right hook. Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Oh, back elbow.
Oof. Ooh, what a headbutt.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Ooh.
Eludes the attack.
Foot, meet face. Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Nice clothesline. She managed to avoid that offense.
Clothesline. So effective. Boom. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Taking flight.
Crashing to the floor.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh my, what a splash.
Count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the ballroom.
Shot after shot after shot.
Beats of the ballroom. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Sleeper slam.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. Golly, an endless trampling there.
Attack right to the sternum. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
She tags her partner into the action.
splash. What a shot!
And he got there. He made the tag.
Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Big splash. What a splash. Oh, punishing double axe handle.
Looks like the Dark Horse has the inside track now.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass. Tagged with a punch. Caving in the abdomen. Punch connects.
Bayley not looking very role model right there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in. I think it's happening. Short jab. Raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Double axe handle. Oof.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Looks like this could be the end.
She breaks the ref's count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to... Hey.
And here we go.
Oh, some cut. The Dark Horse might have it.
The cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Well, Bayley is certainly displaying a great amount of toughness. It's not easy to kick out of that.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Muscles their opponent up.
Here's the tag.
DDT.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
But then to Punk.
Putting those educated feet to good use.
And finishing up high.
She got the tag.
Big elbow drop.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. And breaks out.
Countering that offense.
Oh, what a knee. Did Red just finish this?
Shoulders down.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one. There's the tag.
There's the reverse STO.
That's that. Game, set, match.
2.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kona, Hawaii, weighing in at 240 pounds, Travis J.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Shot to the back of the neck as well. Headbutt, oh, not done yet. A second, and a third, too.
And now a third. Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, ouch, kick. Hitting the elbow drop.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear. Oh, my God, what an elbow.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Super kick! Good enough. Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
Turns it around, and the shoulders are down.
And now a pin of their own.
Not even a one count there.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised.
Oh, scouted that one.
Nasty kick to the face.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
He is getting rid of the turn.
Buckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught.
I am afraid of what we are about to see. Oh, man. Slick shot DDT off the apron.
whipped back into the ring.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Springboard, lariat. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy. Sweet chin music. Off the ropes.
Off the ropes, cutter.
That might have been the final nail.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities. Like one where the NWO did what we set out to do and took over the WWE. Or one where you made different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing of me.
This...
You'd be surprised how often I just choose different stuff next time.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning?
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on...
I can't leave without trying those pretzels.
You brought WWE back from the brink, which means we're back on the road and I'm in the hunt for a...
The foe is a tornado. Here are your winners, Jade Cargill and Travis Jay.
Beating your former partner at WrestleMania is all the WWE Universe is talking about. So we need to strike while the iron is hot. What do you say to this match?
I'm sure you will agree with your wise man. Many WWE...
Is it legal to not show up? Rikishi has brutalized Austin lately.
Austin will be here, Byron. I just refuse to think anything else.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is a no-holds
Rikishi in the last couple of weeks than we knew about him his entire career here in WWE. He said he ran over Austin not for himself, but for The Rock.
Right, and now he's coming out here, and I guess if Austin doesn't show up, the general manager is going to have to come out here and declare this is a forfeit, and Rikishi's going to win it. This man makes me sick. Is he here?
Well, there's the Rattlesnakes music.
He's here. Austin's here. Stone Cold Steve Austin came here with no fear, no hesitation, just revenge.
His opponent from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Austin fought for his life to make it back here, to make Rikishi pay.
Now there is no way Rikishi can escape the Texas Rattlesnake.
It's been almost a year since Austin competed in the ring. Austin is a man possessed. Rikishi feels good about running over Austin and said he'd do it again. That man is sick.
Well, Rikishi made two mistakes. One, trying to end Austin's life. And two, not being man enough to finish the job.
Austin's going to absolutely tee off on Rikishi.
This one is going to get ugly in a hurry. It's a miracle Austin survived being run over by Rikishi. Now a pissed off Texas Rattlesnake.
We now know the sick, demented side of Rikishi. Rikishi almost cost Austin his life. He said he's here tonight to finish the job.
Listen, Rikishi has seen members of his family be skipped over while other superstars skyrocketed to unimaginable heights. Rikishi feels it's The Rock's time, not Austin's.
It's been a month of stunning revelations, all leading to the in-ring return of Stone Cold. Austin has revenge in the crosshairs. And the target is the despicable Rikishi.
Slam down.
Yeah, Byron, I just cannot see any legitimate reason to run over Stone Cold like Rikishi did last Survivor Series.
I mean, Austin taking flight. Diving splash from the top. Incredible impact.
Perfect kick. And he has an answer for Rikishi.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.